Okay, welcome guys. We should be live. Welcome everyone, guys. Yeah, we should be live. Everything should be working. Let me share this one. Perfect. Okay, and we should be good. Okay, guys, welcome. Just making sure to have the chat available here on the phone. Okay, and here we are. Just sharing some useful links, guys. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Here I am. Okay, sorry guys, but today I'm not feeling very well. I mean, maybe you can see it. Ah, pardon. Okay. And here we are again with another live, with another story, with another challenge, with another fight, because every single day is a fight. Okay, so I just checked something this morning, and yeah, we don't have a lot of things, definitely. Just checking again, just to see if something, changed. Yeah, as you can see, everything is okay, I can do it. Okay. Pull back. Okay, so basically there is nothing. So nothing has changed from this morning. Basically, this one had a good run, but now it's overextended for me, so I need to wait. And then I have these ones that are not perfect, in my opinion. Yeah, I need to see, price to be above this one. Okay, and yeah, on the majors we basically have nothing. Maybe, okay, I really don't like it's too wiki. That could be actually something, but I don't like because there is no strength here. So let's put it, yellow, and nothing else. Okay, so this one, yeah, this one was a good one. This morning I was waiting for this trade here, exactly this one, but unfortunately that could have been the entry, but I didn't like it, and so I was waiting for something else, but it never gave me. And actually then it faded again, and that was another possible good entry, but it was too weaky, so yeah, yeah. For me was not an entry, and actually it delivered, so nice one, but now it's overextended, so we need to wait. Then this is overextended as well, and this is overextended as well, so nothing to do. What about these ones? Yeah, there is nothing here, as you can see. Yet, nothing yet. It's actually I need to wait for this one here. So we need to wait. Okay, this one. Oh, this one. Nice. What happened to this one? I didn't see this one. Look at that. This one was perfect. Look at these deliveries. Now it's weak, but actually this one is a very good one. I like it. I really like it. Yeah, and it was here. Okay, so this is a good one. Not a good one. This is another good one, but it's overextended, but it's a good one. And then waiting, actually waiting. Yes, something like that. And this is actually a waiting game on this one too, but almost made it through it. Don't like, and yeah, don't like it. And no, still there, no. Okay, so basically we have only this one, and we have a bunch of overextended pairs, but this is actually the best looking one. Yeah, this is actually very good, and it's actually overstanding this one too. So yeah, basically we don't have a lot of things. We have a bunch of pairs that maybe are in a good context but are overextended, so we just can do nothing here. But sorry guys, but we need to wait for a reset of the cycle. Okay, so yeah, waiting. So let's see what we have new there. Okay, so what we let's see the situation with QQQ. Okay, actually it gapped up, so I mean we are still in a good let's say shape condition. This overall is bullish for me, looking to the higher time frame, but obviously we need, you know, to see price going higher. I mean, we do not trade QQQ, so we really don't care about where it is, but to state that this is bullish, we need something more here. But actually I like this this gap. So let's see if we have something on the screener. 63, 36. Okay, we don't have anything new, I think, because I let me see. Oh, yeah, so we have something new. Okay, let's see. This one is in liquid, so I don't care. We need to check because we are on the open, so the liquidity is generally low, but this is in liquid too. This was overextended and it's overextended. It's still overextended, but it's almost in liquid, so nothing. Nothing. So these are in liquid. What we have here? Maybe this one is not in liquid. Okay, maybe this one could be something that it's Roblox. Well, wasn't Roblox? I don't remember, but I thought Roblox was. No, we traded Roblox. It's okay. This is in liquid, a little bit in liquid, so okay. Okay, basically we have only Roblox, and let's. Okay, so basically we have anything above 1 million, as you can see. So the volatility is really low, and this is quite a surprise for me since we had that gap up on QQQ, but it's, you know, only 7 minutes in the session, so for sure we need to see something better. So we're gonna wait. You know that we are that we usually wait 45 minutes, 1 hour before taking a setup, because this is actually what I need. But I think that in 1 hour and 30 minutes, 1 hour, we will see an increment in the volume. Okay, in the share traded. Okay. Yeah, actually, this, you know, this thing is still going. Okay, nice. Really love it. Really, really love it. Okay, I really love the shape of something that I have here, but generally this thing is in liquid. Maybe not this one, but it's this. I don't like these wicks and all, you know. Okay. Where it is the chat? I lost the chat. I lost the chat, guys. Chat live. Okay. Okay, today will be, I think, a very long day. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we have something tradable. Yeah, as you can see, the majority are really not tradable. Almost everyone that we have here is damn. So this one is not in the TTP list. So nice, nice, nice to know. It actually was a good one. Generally good looking. Oh, yeah, this is really awful, but this is something. I mean, there is anything special here. Yeah, so I don't like it a lot, so so let's try to. Yeah, it's everything. It's we don't. Wow, this is very bad. Okay, this is actually quite good. Not a bad one. It's a little bit liquid though. It's a liquid. I don't know what's happening actually here. So everything is really liquid. I was expecting to have more volume. I want to try something new. I mean, I just want to screen these ones, and then I want to go on the watch list, on the SP 100 watch list, because you know they are the 100 companies, the most capitalized companies of the SP 500, so the 100 biggest company, and I want to see how the price action is there, since they have very high volume. So I just want to see the general price action. Oh yeah, this is down. This is why we didn't trade it, because it's down, so we can't do anything else there. Hey man, I appreciate. Thank you, Jacob. Welcome. Yeah. 15 minutes is enough. It's enough. Don't worry. There is very little to do today, because even if QQQ got up, we don't have a lot of volume. Things are pretty shitty. The assets that are actually good are not tradable because are in liquid, so not a lot to do. Actually, this one seems to be good. I don't trust it. Yeah, there's basically nothing to do. They are all purple because they are all illiquid or overextended. No, this one is not overextended anymore, but this should be liquid. Yeah, it's not very liquid. So we have something here. So this is not perfect at all. Okay, so let's try this one. Let's try this one. Damn, 3 hours and not a single damn trade. Yeah, that is actually how it goes actually, because as you say, when you have rigid rules, the only thing that you can do is wait. So yeah, but that is the exact work that you have to do. So you are doing good. This is actually very good, but need to wait. Yeah, need to wait for this break there. This actually is a good one, but is no, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Nice. So yeah, look at those ones. Those are, yeah, very bad. Everything is very bad. Then we have Hood. Hood is quite good. I love it. And this is actually a good one. Nice. So something is actually setting up, fortunately. Where I was, damn. So no, it was there. Okay, what we have here, this I think is actually something good to trade. I mean, I don't see particular big gaps or in liquid. Maybe it's not the best price action here, but could be. So let's put it this way, and then we have this one, quite a good one. So we have these. Okay, and we are actually there. No, what I did, made a mistake here. Made a mistake. Okay, this is actually nice one. Okay, not good. Overextended. These are actually the best. What are you talking about, Jacob? Sorry, didn't get it. Who you're referring to? Oh, when the call? Hi team, welcome to the live. No, I'm in a challenge with Trader Pool and in another challenge with Ment Funding. At the moment, only props. I want to be the capital, and then I will trade on Interactive Broker my personal capital. So no call. I was waiting for his reply. Well, team, I don't think that there is. I don't think that there is something you should start with. I mean, it all depends on how much money you want to make, because you actually, maybe not on stocks definitely, because we don't have leverage. We have little leverage, so you can't start with 500 euros, I mean, or dollars. But if you trade forex with the leverage, you can start with 500, 1000 dollars, and you're okay. But for me personally, I want to start with 20k. I want to start with 20k because I made a plan, and 20k is the amount that I need to start trading my personal fund. So I want to build a capital with prop, and then trade together props and personal capital, personal fund. So this is the way I see it. I don't, at least now, I don't understand why I should stop trading prop when I will have 10 millions, for example, in personal capital. Why? They are free money, basically. So especially with Ment Funding that you can scale to the infinite, they're basically free money. So why should stop trading with stock, with prop, if you have a reliable prop? So I want to trade both together and start with 20k on personal fund. Okay. Okay, Jacob. So let me know then, what, uh, how the situation evolves. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Very busy. Very busy. We like in the market, we can do anything but wait, because yeah, it's super busy. It's a super busy man. Okay, so guys, I think that these ones are the best ones that I have right now, actually. Let's see if, yeah, something has. Okay, we have something. Let's see. Okay, so this one is the one with the biggest volume. This is actually a very good one. This is actually a good one. I like a lot. Okay. This one, yeah, I need to wait a little bit more, so it's okay. This one is illiquid, and this one is, damn, this is very liquid. Okay, so I have only LAB. Okay, perfect. So something actually is setting up, and this is actually good to see, because I don't know, guys, if you saw my recent recap video, the monthly recap video, but I actually noticed, because I always backtest, I always do visual training, to understand if there is something that is tradable or not. And something that I noticed is that I was too conservative on the trade that I was taking. What I mean by that I was too specific, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing, But I noticed that I missed a lot of setups that were fantastic, because I mean they were fantastic just because they didn't look the way I want. Uh, And this is not a good thing, because actually in trading you don't have the perfect pattern every single day. So you need to be more flexible. When you are profitable, you need to be more flexible on certain things. Okay? So I'm very happy to have these, stocks that are setting up, because actually in the weekend I made a lot of work on myself to understand what I needed to trade, what actually looked what I wanted, uh, look like, sorry, the thing I wanted to trade, but maybe a little bit different, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit deeper. Sorry guys, I told you that today I'm not feeling very well, so speaking is hard. And I made a lot of studies behind that, a lot of visual, and I'm actually excited to have some assets that are setting up, because actually I want to implement that things. That is something that I didn't, have to do a backtest for, because actually it's the same thing. It's not another pattern, it's not another strategy, it's not another system. It's always the same thing, okay? But for example, instead of taking only setups like this one, I want to take only setup, even also, sorry, today is a bad day, also setups like this one. So this is actually the shift, let's say, that I made. So before it was very clean, 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 and if it was not clean, I didn't trade that. Today, from today on, I want to change a little bit that thing. So we will have a lot more setups. Hey Jacob, love you. See you soon. Yeah, exactly. 0.6R, and this is why I reflected about that. It was very low. Has a, don't know if you're still here, Jacob, but was very low for the system that we have. And so I was just trying to understand why, the why, and I noticed that I missed a lot of setups just because I was too conservative in that sense. So I made studies behind that. I go through charts, through the price action, to understand which, pullback was tradable or not, and I ended up figuring out that I was too conservative. I've been too conservative. So this is actually the major shift that I went through. So yeah, actually these one are very good. I like, and this is something I like a lot. Let's see if we have something, to play with. So for example, this is another setup, that I will trade. Okay, it's clean, it's deeper than the ones, that I traded before, but it's clean, it's on the rising 20. Yeah, it breaks a little bit, but then it recovers immediately after. So for me it's still okay, could be still okay. And so this one unfortunately didn't have an entry, so I'm okay with that. But this is just to show you that I missed a lot of potential opportunity, because I wanted to trade only super clean pullbacks like this one, for example, or like this one, and that was actually limiting myself a lot. So yeah, that is the major breakthrough. So team, is everything okay with what I say to you about the personal fund? If you're still here. So let's see. This is the yeah. So actually, they are in liquid on the lowers too. I mean, look at this one. This should be not in liquid, but it is in liquid. So it depends. Only even the, yeah, Apple is not in liquid. I mean, but even the biggest company could be in liquid on the lowers. Never actually saw that. I expected to have more traded shares. Yeah, on average, look at that, 5 million, 6 million, 3 millions. But sometimes you have things that, basically have very low volume, and I didn't expect that actually. So this is actually something that I don't like a lot, because this is not my context. I mean, uh, yeah, something is tradable for sure. For example, this one, it's not the perfect context, but I mean, this is a trending market. But there is a big difference from what I usually trade, to these markets, even if this was a good one. So, and this actually was a very good one, but this is, yeah, that would have been an entry. So I basically do these type of things, guys, for hours. Not every single day, but when I have time, I do these kind of things, just looking for my setup, how it would have played out, and something like that, for hours, just to train my eyes. And that actually was a good one. But it was too late. Yeah. No, but yeah, it was too late. Yeah, it was a good setup. 1 to 6, nice. So obviously, when you have these setups on the hires and you can hold, that is where the magic happens. If you can hold the setup, that is where the magic happens. So this is why, especially on stocks, everyone's goal is to scale, and to go to the higher time frame, because yeah, you can do a lot more things. Definitely. By the way, guys, I just made, I don't want to advertise anything during the live, because it's not me, but this is very important. I made this video, guys, and this video is a very eye opener. So if you didn't see yet, make sure to go and see it, check it, understand it, because this is actually the, I wouldn't say the differentiator, but a lot of people stay stuck on this concept, okay, because of bad teachings, and actually don't understand how to become profitable, because that's not the only way for becoming profitable, but it's almost the only way for becoming profitable in the long run. Okay, so there is a lot of math behind that. So make sure to see it and let me know what you think about that, because this is actually, I think it's the best video that I made until now. So I would really appreciate to have your feedback and to know if that helped, somehow, because I don't know when you will see this live, and I don't know who you are, and I don't know where you are in your trading journey or trading career. But nowadays it's not like in the 90s, okay? Nowadays, to learn trading, we go on YouTube and we find a lot of infos, okay? In the 90s, for example, or in the 80s, to learn trading, you had to go to, I don't know, to be a floorman to understand how to exchange, you know? There was anything like trading view. The trading was not electronic. You couldn't trade through a platform like this one, through a broker. No, you had to call, your stockbroker and make them, sell or buy shares of an asset or a stock. So everything changed, and nowadays you just have to open an account, a demo account, and you can trade, and you find a lot of information on YouTube. But the majority of these information, sorry, is bullshit. Okay, so maybe you are stuck with that concept, and the concept is about the high risk reward or low risk reward, and high or low win rate, and there is an actual math behind that. That is not about trading. It's not about what I think. It's about math, a simple calculation. So that video is important. If you that are seeing that, this live, you are stuck believing that an 80% win rate with a 1-to-1, okay, risk reward, and 80% is unreal, but let's say 80% with 1-to-1 risk reward is better than a 20%, risk reward with a 1-to-7 or 1-to-8 on average, because you actually ride the trend. Okay, so if that is what you are thinking, that video is for you, because the math behind that video just explains to you why, mathematically speaking, it's better to have a low win rate, high risk reward system than a high win rate, low risk reward system. Okay, so that is important, because it actually can open your eyes and disrupt everything what you have learned, until now. So that is very important. So actually they are starting to pull back, and yeah, we definitely have something to work with. Maybe the best one is this one. Yeah, maybe the best one is this one here. Like price action, I mean. Yeah, do we have something new? No. Okay, so what we have here, yeah, definitely we need to reset. This is actually what would have been a good trade, but no entry for me, and no entry for me here either. So yeah, two really good trade, but no entry for me. That's actually, or maybe no, I can't consider this one an entry. It was a good one, but I wouldn't have entered there. But yeah, actually, insane. I mean, nice, nice delivery on Euro GBP. Or actually, let's see if we have something. Oh yeah, look at that. USD red folder at 4 p.m. my time. So basically uh yeah, just gone. Perfect. So we don't have any restriction anymore. Hey Ray, welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing very crazy. I like though these ones. Zara, Arab, Hims, Hood, and Stub. I like these ones. But you have another EVC, so for you it's different because you have a higher EVC. So yeah, it makes sense. So let's see. We actually don't have anything to do but wait, so let's do it. So I was thinking in these days that would be a nice thing in live to actually talk about a different topic every single live. So that live is about win rate. The other live is about risk reward. That live is about trade management. And so talking about the same topic, sorry, all the live long. Um, and that I think that would be a nice thing to do, but I also think that it's too much for me in this precise moment because as you see, sometimes I start the live that I'm not feeling very well, that I'm tired, and especially after lunch it happens, and so it's something that I definitely want to implement when I will feel better, but you know, not right now because I don't feel like I am, um, let's say, healthy enough to do that. But it definitely would be something very helpful to everyone, to me, because you focus on one topic only, um, and yeah, uh, that was actually or one or two topics. Okay, it's not restricted to one alone, but that was would be actually a good idea in my opinion for how I see things. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's good for your EVC too. Nice. Yeah, I like Hood. I really like it, and it's setting up in a nice way. I mean, there is strength here. This one was another good trade, actually. Was another good one, but too late. That was the entry was there, but yeah, too late. So let's see what we have here. Yeah, this one has been very sideways for a lot of time. But actually, I think that this could be something nice. I mean, this was something nice for sure. Look at that. This was the best, context ever. And I hope that this could be the same thing. It's setting up in a nice way. So we just need to wait. Right now, we just need to wait. This is actually very wiki, so I don't like a lot something like that, but let's see, how this plays out. But I usually don't like when I see big wicks like, like this one. It's back and forth, so I don't like it. This is actually something that I like a lot. So it's the second, let's say. This one is red. This one not red yet. No. This one could be red. And then waiting. So 43, so two new, no. We already have them. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense because we have a lot of relative strength, and it's true. I just need to ask a favor, Ray. Do not disclosure anything that is about the Mantefix curse. So don't disclosure your system, your thinking about the V or the relative strength with QQQ. Okay, if you want, just say that you like it, that you are in, that you have the risk, and it's okay. But don't go too in depth with that. Okay, this is a favor, personal favor that I ask you because it's a form of respect for people inside of the mentorship that paid or that are paying for the mentorship. So if that makes sense, love you, man. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it, man. It wasn't necessary. Absolutely, it wasn't necessary, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, it's nothing crazy. It's just a reminder. I know that it happens because when you talk with someone, that has gone through the same journey you had, it's really easy to, start talking, and it's okay. So it's just a friendly reminder. Um, don't worry, you didn't do anything bad. Absolutely. Um, it's just that I want to keep the live public, but at the same time private in the concepts, because I actually want that people go through the Mantefix mentorship, because that is actually where the let's say the change, the transformation happens. And yeah, it's like that. I was thinking about when I started, all the journey, all what I do, what I have, what I've gone through. And yeah, very, very, very tough journey. I think trading is one of the worst journey that one can go through. Not because there is something bad about trading, but because there is nothing. I don't know how to say, even in Italian. So I really don't know how to formulate the phrase. Um, there is not a predetermined path in trading. It's not like going to the college or the university, making your study. I want to become a lawyer, and I study law, and I have exams, I have books, and so actually what I need is there. In trading, everything could work, as nothing could work. There is no wrong or right, and your mindset is your worst enemy. So it's a really difficult path because it's different for everyone, and there is no predetermined route to follow. So it's very hard, really very hard. So this is actually looking very good. This one looking very good. Obviously they are small, too small, so I need at least one candle more. But actually this is setting up in a good way. Yeah, definitely. Definitely in a good way. Actually, this one was a good trade, very good trade, but it was really, really fast for me. But was actually a good trade there. So this is actually very unstoppable. Look at that. This is the best environment that I have ever seen. Look at that. Two. Wow. Phenomenal. So this one actually was a very good one. It was overextended. Oh man, I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. This was not overextended. This was not overextended. Damn. That one was perfect. Look, guys. And it happened, yeah, at 4. That one was perfect. Look at that. A perfect one. Perfect trade. Really a perfect trade. Look. perfect trade. But I missed it because I thought it was overextending and it was not. What a stupid I am. What a stupid I am. Yeah, we missed this trade, guys. Unfortunately. And that was a really good trade. Let me see the spread on GBP CAD. Oh, by the way, guys, this is important. We just start. Oh, yeah, it's not very low. Oh yeah, okay, it's good. Oh, it's good, it's good. We're good. Today, I don't know when you will see this live, guys, but for you that are live, today has started a new competition where we have 1 million in prizes. So that is very important, because if you, let's say, want to trade for free and you are actually a trader and want to perform in an environment where actually real traders are rewarded, not people that goes all in, that have multiple accounts, that gamble, that use martingale or DCA or shady practice. So if you're a real trader and you want to prove your system in a real environment, in a prop firm where the owner actually looks for real trader, the Ment Funding competition is where you need to go. And to celebrate the 5th anniversary, we have 1 million in prizes. That is phenomenal, because 14 people get paid with the prizes evaluation, but usually from the 6th position, yeah, from the 6th position to the 14th position, previously, you know, they won 5 and 10k accounts. In this competition, they all win 25k. So that is very important. This is very huge. Okay. So if you want to try a real competition, or if you want to try your system or something like that, that is the real environment you have to go through. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, a good trade missed. Boom, what a stupid. What a stupid. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, this is actually starting to be exactly like I want to see the pullbacks. This not, so it's this way, and this is very weaky. Okay, so unless it changes something, I will not trade something like that. So this is the best one at the moment. Just answering some question, guys. Okay. Okay. So I need this one to just go a little bit lower. If something like that, it would be perfect. If it goes from there, this is not for me. And I think this will go from there, but this is not for me. Okay, maybe this will set up again, and it's actually a good thing. Okay, so. Whoa. Wow. Look at that. There is real strength behind this push, actually. And definitely I'm waiting for a pullback to trade, because this is actually something that I really love. Let's see if we have something. Okay, look at that. Yeah, actually this is another good one. I mean, why not? I don't think this is in liquid. No, it's not. And no, not yet. Not yet. We are here, so not yet. So what was the problem with this one? Overextending? Yeah. This was actually not overextended. Again, what? Okay. Oh no, yeah, it was not over. This is good to go. Damn. So what we have here? Oh yeah, this was the price action, was not something. Yeah. Not something really good here. Maybe here, yes, but here, Okay, you are very good. Super, 9 million. So as you can see, things are starting to change. That actually is a very good one. Good. So we have something to work on. Okay, nice. I mean, yeah, this is something cool. Actually, something cool. IBM. Okay, I don't want to add too much. And Jan. Okay, Jan. What was the problem with Jan? Oh, illiquid. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Not too much. This is actually not too much liquid though. This is actually not too much in liquid. Hey, Poppy, you're live. You're live. So she's my little sister. Okay. Actually, there is no reason why I have to put this in the odd, since I have already 6 or 7 assets with more than 1 million in share traded, and this one is 500,000. So it's not necessary to have a lot of things, just just to have a lot of things. Okay, so maybe, yeah, actually this one maybe is, I thought that this was, leaving the station without has, but maybe we have something interesting there. Okay, not yet. So basically, I put the red flag when I have the pullback touching the 5. That is my red flag, because it means that the pullback is almost ready for me. So this is why some are yellow flagged and some are red flagged. When I put the blue flag, it means that it was a not one, but in that moment is not a good, let's say, a good trade, and I have to wait. Hey. So this is part of the live, guys. When she wakes up, she wants, someone to stay with her a little bit, and she called for me. You heard her. She called for me. She loved, she loved um, to sleep. Okay, in between my legs. So she would like that I lay down, open my leg, so she can put inside my leg like a basket, yeah, a sort of basket, and um, she falls asleep there. So she's asking for that, actually. So this is actually it became very wiki, so it's not for me. Okay. Guys, that sometimes I need to, answer. Yeah, this is actually quite good. This is something that I'm willing to consider right now. uh, I would like to see this one going a little bit lower, but this is actually something that I'm willing to consider. So this is actually valid for me, and we just need to wait for, you know, the price to actually show the strength. And oh, so this is setting up again. This is actually a good one, and it's setting up again. So actually, it depends on how the price action is, you know, will behave there, but could be something to keep an eye on. So GP guard, it's okay. The spread is okay. So let's see. Let's see. So let's put an alert here on the 5. And let's wait for, yeah, I'd like to see this one going a little bit lower. This would be perfect for me, but I think that, yeah, I think that if this one sets up there, I'm willing to take the trade. But I really like to see, you know, price going here and then setting up here. And I hope price wants to go there. It would be cleaner as a general pullback. Still not ready, unfortunately. This is actually not good. Waiting. Good one. And not a good one. So basically, we actually have a lot of things that could set up today. The volume is good. So 1861, so 2 million, 7 million, 1.5, 4.2, 1.7, 1.3, 10 million. Yeah, this is actually something very good. And again, guys, we have to wait. Really nothing else. We have to wait. I'm expecting a pullback here. I'm expecting a pullback here. Something like that. Okay, this is actually a good one. So I'm perfectly fine with taking the trade if this sets up. Perfectly fine. So let's see if we have something interesting here. Okay, we have strength. Actually, a lot of strength. Maybe too much strength? It depends. You know, guys, that if I don't have the entry, let's say here, so something like that, I don't like because it's too far away from me. So nice strength, but hoping for not too much strength. So we just need a pause and we open the trade. And even if it goes, it doesn't matter because we have a lot of things that are actually about to set up. Nothing is ready yet, but definitely we have something. Okay, that is, it's way too high for me. I mean, it depends on what happens here, but I think it's either way, it's too high for me. Okay, that actually not what I wanted to see. But let's see what happened here. I think we missed this one. Okay, so this one is why it was flagged as this is actually good, but was flagged as illiquid for this reason. So back in the days, it's just 1 week ago here. It's actually a good one. Come on. Wow, this is high. This is actually a good one. Yeah, this is a missed trade, guys. Look at that. We missed this one. Yeah, unfortunately. I love that. I don't care if we miss this one, but this was, very clean, very very clean, and it's okay. Sorry guys, really tired. Yeah, just waiting. Now we have to wait. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, this was the one that I really didn't like a lot. Nope. Yes, sir. Okay, so this is actually something that is calling me. That is that is actually something that is calling me, because this is perfect. No, no, no. My cat, got scared from the alert. So that is actually something very good. So I want to have this one here. I don't care. The the volume is increasing, so for me it's okay. If I have a pause there, for me it's perfect. So it's okay. And I was checking this one that actually is not in a bad shape. But if it's so weaky, I'm not trading it. Oh. Okay, waiting for these guys because we missed Zeta. Zeta, we not we missed. There was not an entry for me, but that was actually a good one. But yeah, no entry for me, so it's okay. And now we're waiting for this one, you know, to give us something like that. And yeah, not definitely not ready yet, so so yeah, it's only this one. And it seems that we have something here actually. So waiting for this one now and replying to some messages. Okay. Oh man, that is actually not very good. That is actually not very good because if I miss this one too, that is not gonna be a good thing. I mean, this is not gonna go. No, not gonna good thing. Look at that, guys. We missed this one too. Damn. Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe this is still valid, and actually there is a lot of strength there. So maybe this is still valid, and we also can do something like that. It's the same thing for us, just for you to better see. No, I don't like it. So let's say something like that. Perfect. Oops. Okay, actually this one is still in a good shape if we find an inside candle here. Okay, an inside candle here. An inside candle, a red candle, a red candle. Oh, this is gonna be. This is not really. Yeah, this is actually a good one though. So let's try. This is actually something that I don't like because the stop loss is so small. Yeah, I will not take this one, guys. I will not take this one because we are in a big drawdown, and if this is a stop loss, it will be much bigger than my stop loss because we have only 9 ticks of stop loss and so this is very small, so it happens slippage a lot. So yeah, this would be a good one, but not trading it. Okay, so uh, this could be actually something. Let's see. Okay, nice one. I mean, don't like a lot that, but this is actually a nice one. So nice one. Nice one. Okay, nice guys. We have a lot of things. Yeah, this definitely, look at that. Went without us. Good trade there. This is actually a good one. Hoping not to have a lot of, but this is actually clean, so this is a good one. Still waiting. Yeah, let's do something like that, because this is actually something that we are not interested in. Sorry. Okay, actually there is nothing that we can do. Again, we need to wait. So if this candle closed here, so would be better for me, because I don't like wicks, but actually this is a good setup and this is very clean. So we're just waiting for 2 or 3 more candles to understand if this actually could be a good setup. And this is actually okay, this is actually a very good setup. Now if this candle ends like this, so if let's say a full candle, a solid candle, this is a good opportunity for me. In the meanwhile, this is going to the infinite, but unfortunately we didn't have the entry. We missed the second pause, and but actually this is something good. So if when you forward test or when you're live something like that happens, it actually means that you are doing right, because not every single setup will be tradable. And the most important thing is that you know how to predict the market. You know how money is injected, let's say, in the market. So the most important thing is that you know when money will flow in. So if you can understand the reaccumulation zone and the accumulation zone, and you understand how to get position behind them, sometimes they just go without you. But this is not always the case. This is not good for me. This is not always the case. Okay, so maybe the next trade is a big winner. Same setup, big winner. Okay, so this is very important. Remember that trading is not about luck. It's all about statistic. It's all about pattern recognition. It's all about being able to wait on the sidelines until the perfect setup presents itself. And when I say perfect setup, I don't mean the pattern itself, but I mean the context, because the context does everything. Okay, if you are trading a perfect pattern in the worst context, you will end up losing in the long run. Okay. Okay, guys. Perfect trade, perfect scenario. Look at that. This is very solid. This is very, very solid. So, waiting. And what do we have here? Okay, this is, I mean, it's a good, yeah, yeah, it's a good setup. It's actually still a good one. So okay, we missed this one too, guys. Look at that. It's unbelievable. Look, we missed this one and we missed this one too. What it is. Look. It was perfect, two perfect setup. And we missed both because we didn't have the entry. There was an entry here, but it was too low for me. So basically it's okay. The implementation that I made, the one that I talked about at the beginning of the live, actually is, as you can see, is, you know, giving results, because in the previous section we didn't have, for example, 2 trades missed but that delivered. Okay, and this is why I change a little bit my approach. Long story short, okay, so I don't know if I would have traded this pullback next week, but with the work that I put in the weekend, looking for, you know, what I was missing, I actually noticed that, you know, actually these are good, and this is why we are basically missing 2 setups, and the other session maybe we don't have, you know, anything to do, basically because I was too conservative. Okay, just repeating for the new ones that, you know, go through the live and are live in this moment. I was too conservative. I think that this one could set up in a good way. And if you don't know what I mean by too conservative, just go through the live, you know, go back, sorry, go back to the live at the beginning where I explained the implementation that I went through this week, and you will understand what I mean when I say the implementation are giving results. Okay. Okay, this is actually very good. This is actually extremely good. Extremely good. So, yeah, we have these 3 that could give us something very good. So, nice. Okay, just answer to a message, and then I need to walk a little bit because I have my muscle that hurt me, so I need to walk a little bit. When I say walk, it just means, you know, walking in the house. I need to stretch the legs. I'm here, guys. Okay. Checking. Yeah, we are still there and still there. Okay, and let's see what. Oh, look at that. Yeah, nice one. So actually, uh, we could wait for a reset, not here. Sorry, not here, but we could definitely wait for a reset here. So that is gonna. Yeah, I don't have a lot of option. Um, yeah, no, I need to too many things. Okay, this is actually something that could be a good candidate for my test. Yeah, actually good one. I am back in 2 minutes, guys. Okay, back on the charts, guys. I'm not actually looking for these ones. Um, oh, so that was okay. I was just looking at this trade that a guy from the mentorship sent to me. Yeah, I need to reply then. And so I was saying that I'm really not looking to these ones because we have a lot of things setting up on the lowers. Okay, so for example, this is one of those pullbacks that I would have never traded before, but actually now it makes sense to me. Okay, this is very clean. This is a very clean pulse and gold, and this is something insane. Look at the move, that I would have missed if I, hadn't trade or hadn't considered buying this setup. So yeah, actually, maybe, yeah, but it's actually valid for me. okay. If this is setting up this way, this is actually very good. This is so clean, but it's really so clean. So that would be okay. So maybe okay, this is actually a good one. And damn, guys, we have a lot of things setting up and I don't know where to start. Okay. I actually don't know where to start. So this is actually something good, and I'm willing to trade this one. Okay, 48 seconds. It's okay. We're at the 7. Okay. Nice. 77 share. This is and we have 77 is a stop at and we have a stop loss here. Perfect. What? 66? Something is not. What the hell? No, wait. What? I'm stupid. Okay, it makes sense. And this is 300. So I place the order. Okay. Yeah, this is actually something good to me. Yeah. But no, what I'm doing? What am I doing? Sorry guys, because look at the price action here. This is very bad. This is very bad. Look at here how weak this thing is. Why would I, want to trade something like that? This is very, very weak. Maybe that was something good or that, but now this is really weak. So no, nothing. It's my bad here, guys. Sorry. So this is nothing that I want to trade. So okay, and what do we have? This one. This is too low. Okay, I don't like this kind of setups because it's too weaky, and yeah, it's too weaky, generally too weaky. So I don't like to trade something like that. So this for me is a no-go. It's a blue one. They're still going. I love them. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I really love it. Really love. So this is the best one, and yeah, it's still valid. So yeah, I like to see, because that would have been a 1 to 7. Yeah, look at that. This is the strength. Though if I have traded like something like that, that would be, yeah, something like that. This is 1 to 4. Yeah, look at it clean, how it's clean. So it's very good. So let's see if we have something else here. No. Let's see this. Oh, actually this one, it's a little bit weaky. I mean, It's wiki. I mean, this is very clean. This is wiki. So I really don't like it a lot. So won't play this one. I don't like these weeks, these weeks, this week. Yeah, not playing this one, even if this is a good one. This is definitely a good one. But I don't like it. So let's keep an eye on to see what happened. Yeah, I think that we are building something here. Just waiting for, my... Okay, so that one was too fast for us, and then we don't have anything to do. Yeah, no, maybe this was too small, so right now it's not a good candidate anymore. So this, it's still good. Yeah. Okay. This could be something that, is heading to the 20. Yeah, maybe this is something that it's heading to the 20. So something like that. Still valid, but I really love today's delivery. It's something very, very good. Yeah, this is not um this is valid, but not the kind of pull by. So look at this one. You know, this is very different. Look at this one. This is very different. This one, it's not looking like the two previous ones. So don't like it. So actually, this would have been a good entry. But I don't really don't like it. I didn't see. No, these ones are not good. Just down, down. Maybe setting up, but maybe, maybe if we, yeah, if we have a higher push and then a pause, that is something that I'm willing to trade, because this is too, it's still inside the accumulation for me. Gapping up here. Yeah, this actually was a good one. Like this, today, everything is delivering insanely good, but without us. Insanely good. I remember you guys that I was waiting for this one here. I was waiting for a setup here. Now look at where we are. So it's magic. I mean, this, if this setups again, this could be another good one. So let's keep an eye on it. Let's put it red again to see if we can have something like that again, and you know, having price going there. So this is actually what I'm waiting, and it would be a really good one. So this actually could be a good candidate for my test. So if it does something like that, that would be a good candidate for me. So maybe we can get positioned in that way, because yeah, actually that would have been a good entry. No, 2 weeks, so don't like, but yeah, actually that would be a good entry. But I don't like it. So this is on the 20. This is still very solid. Look at it, it's very clean. So yeah, that would be perfect. So since we have to wait, yeah, no, there was not. Yeah, don't like a lot. Since we are waiting, guys, Oh, that could actually do something like that. Yeah, I really love these setups, and I think that yeah, we need to wait. Ah, this is not stopping, guys. This is why this pattern is so powerful, so powerful. Yeah, that was not perfection. What was still something that was not a good one, but this pattern is awesome. Maybe, maybe we. Ah, it's very cold today. It's very hot, not cold. Sorry, guys. Okay. 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 Perfect. This is actually still good. This actually is going nicely, but I decided to didn't trade this one. But even if I traded it, uh, you know, it would have been a no entry for me, because this is for me not an entry. This is too low, and so we should wait for a pause there, but then maybe it's too high. So yeah, let's see what happens. We are almost overextended here, so I was also scared to take this setup because it was not perfect. So it was not like this one with the wicks, and it was, you know, ahead in the cycle, so wasn't really confident to trade this one. So I'm gonna do something like that. I'm gonna do that. Where it is, save masters. I'm gonna no. What stupid, what am oh damn. Okay, I can do it. Okay. I just need to answer a guy in the community. So since we are waiting and there is actually nothing to do, I remember, guys, everyone who's watching this live or will watch this live, this is actually a real trading session. So it's not necessary for me to entertain you all day long, and it's not necessary that I just have something to say. This is a waiting game, and it's counterintuitive, but you get paid to wait. You know, I actually made a video about that. You get paid to wait. No, sorry, I didn't make a video yet. I need to make a video about that, so stay tuned and follow the channel, because I will. But actually you get paid for waiting, so this is it. There is nothing else that I could add, you know, to give you the possibility to understand better this concept. You need to wait for your setup, and I'm waiting for my setup, and my setup is this one, and maybe it's gonna fail, but the setup is clean, so I need to wait. I'm back, guys. Just a minute. No, yeah, definitely. This is not ready. Okay. Maybe we are getting here, something here, but I don't know. It seems that, but I don't know. We need to wait. Hey. Hi, man. You are wonderful. Okay, so we have another one. This is still, yeah, maybe. And that is actually a good one. Definitely a good one. But this is actually a trade that I would like to trade. If it started from here without going lower, for me would be, perfect. Nothing against this trade. Nothing against this trade. yeah, look, maybe we are gaining the needed strength here to maybe, yeah, maybe, to push the price higher. But we need to see much more strength here. Okay, we have these two trades are basically pulled back into the 5, so red. Obviously we need to wait for price to go deeper than that because this is too short for me, but it could set up. By the way, Ray, if you're still here or if you will see this in the future, Hood, it's really a good one. It's just delivering without looking back, and unfortunately, it didn't give us the setup, but that was actually very good. On a higher time frame, maybe this would have been a good trade. Very nice. Mama's coming. Mama's coming. So the setup here is good, but since we are inside the accumulation, I will not trade this one. This is actually very clean. Very clean. So this is something that I like. This is something that I really don't like a lot. But as you can see, also these setups here can play out in a good way. But I'm waiting for for the price to set up here. Something like that. Okay, I want to be out of this accumulation. Okay, it's very hot. And I have my fun here, but I don't know. I'm not feeling well. This is why I feel so hot, because it's not so hot today. No, this is too much air. Okay, maybe we start having something here. Yeah, we have. So this is RIVN. RIVN. So let's see this one. So this guy was the trade, you know, that I want to open there. But look actually how the price actually is moving, because actually we are in a bad context, in a overall, let's say, sideways price action, the range market accumulation, you can call it whatever you want. But look at what I was trading. You know, that was actually very, very bad. Very bad. So this is why it's very important to, okay, maybe this one is failing. Yeah, maybe this one is failing. So I was saying it's so important to filter and to choose correctly your setups, because you can have a perfect system, the best system in the world, but if you apply it in a bad context, you are fucked. Full stop. You can have the better system in the best system in the world, and when I say the best system in the world, I mean the best system in the world. Perfect risk reward, perfect win rate, perfect management. You know, a printing, a money printing machine. Let's call it like that. Okay, you could have that in your hand, but if you don't know how to turn on, you know, your money printing machine, you're going to make no money. And this is what actually happens in trading. People have good strategy, good system, but they apply them in a bad context, and then they think that, you know, they don't work. This is actually very clean. Starting to have headache. Okay, this is actually very good. So waiting for a pause, and then I'm good to go for this one. Oh, this is another, I can trade this one. I would trade it if the situation was not the one we are actually in, basically 2/3 trades from, you know, losing the account, because that is actually, it could lead a slippage, because we have only 9 ticks of stop loss, and so that could lead to slippage. I've seen many times, very many times, and but that actually was good. But I can't trade. Sorry guys, I can't trade this one, unfortunately. Yeah, I can trade this one. So I didn't see it, but let's say like this, just in order for me to know. Let's see if we have something else. 47, maybe we have something else. Yes, we have something else. X-ray. X-ray. Huh. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, I mean, not yet. Not yet, but definitely a good one. Okay. Yeah, I think that this one is no longer valid for me. Okay, so it doesn't matter what happens. I mean, yeah, it could set up and here. Technically, this is still valid, but I don't like because it's too. Yeah, I don't like it. As simple as that. Yeah. Let's put this blue here. Yeah, blue. I think this is failing. Yeah, this is. Yeah, look at that. It's phenomenal. So what we have here. Yeah, this is actually a good one. This is actually a very good one. Yeah. This is another red one. And this is actually a very good one. So it could set up right now. And I would be willing to trade it. Yeah, it's liquid. 3 million. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, I'm back in 1 minute, guys. I need just to listen from a vocal text for my girlfriend that it's coming back home. Okay, just 1 minute. Okay. I just okay, baby, what you're doing here, this is actually a good one. If I could, I would end the live here. Yeah, today it's very, it's not a good day. Okay. This is actually not bad, but I would like to see. Actually, this is a good setup here. Yeah, this is actually a good setup here. No, actually, this is not. This is not yet. Okay, but well, let's see what happens. Let's see pawn. Yeah, still there, pawn. This is actually, this is not below the 20, so could be still a valid one. Actually, it's clean. Look, let's see. This is actually a good one. I like how it's moving. Okay, Hood is setting up. Nice, nice. Finally. Finally. That is actually yeah, that's actually something. It's small, but it's not bad, and it could set up and go. But this is not my kind. This could be a good one for, you know, my testing. It's a good one. I normally prefer bigger patterns, but this is actually very solid, very compact, and could be a good one. So I'll pause here and buy stop. I will not open this, you know, on live, because this is the kind of trades that I didn't backtest yet, and since this is a totally different pattern compared to the implementation, you know, that I'm introducing right now in my methodology, this needs a backtest because it's a totally different pattern. So if we have two candles showing strength, actually this could be a good one. It's still a good one. Oh, actually, that one was a not not a really candidate because the price action was not perfect. Uh, hmm. Yeah, not perfect, and this is very low. But yeah, technically this is correct, but it's very low, and yeah, technically this is correct too. So yeah, this is a pattern. This is a buy pattern, but I don't like entry of this one like there. But yeah, this is valid. So let's see what happens. That's 1.94 million. Yo, nice. Okay. Okay. That is actually better. Still a good one. Perfect one. So I don't think I need to go looking for other things. Just wanted to see if... Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, this is going. You see, this was a pattern, a perfect pattern. It played out. It played out. And so I love it. I really love it. So I think this is the best chance that we have because this is the best looking pattern, and I know Hood as a stock, not because I know what they do, but because I've seen it a lot of time, and you know the delivery is perfect. Look, you know the delivery is perfect, and the context and the overall delivery is perfect. So actually this is what I like, and maybe we could do something out of this one. I remember everyone seeing this live, and if you make it, you know, through now, I don't know, it's 3 hours in. Yeah. Uh, Congrats. Thank you for following me. And remember that this is not a signal room. Okay, this is important. The best way I can share what I do transparently and honestly is to go live with you and open, you know, the trade on my account, showing the profit and losses, showing the trades, showing everything what I go through in a normal session. But showing everything, it means that I'm showing you the setup before, you know, I actually got tapped in, and so that means that could be a signal. Okay, I don't want to give signal. The whole, let's say, the whole purpose, goal of the live is just to share with you what actually happens during a session. It's so boring because actually trading is so boring. So I want to show you that maybe have just started in this world, that trading is not all highlight and reels and lifestyle and Lambos like they show you. Actually, trading is not like that. So to show you the reality behind, the truth behind trading, I need to show you everything to you. And this is what I'm doing. But the fact that you take, you know, this choice of mine of being transparent and showing everything like a senior room is up to you. But it's not what you should look for, because you don't learn anything doing like that. yeah, maybe you can learn some bugs, but you actually don't learn anything. And the problems there is that if in the future I stop doing live, you stop earning because you actually didn't learn the system, didn't take the time to learn the system. So this is not a signal room. Remember it, guys. Okay? Remember it. This is actually another very good one. Yeah, we have a lot of things that are setting up here. Really a lot of things. Look at that. A lot. And there's nothing that I can do right now since everything are very good, but take the first one, you know, that setups. So maybe this, and actually this is pretty good. uh yeah, hood and oust are the best, but actually this one, if it plays out, could be a really good runner. Yeah, waiting for the right setup here, and then we're good to go. Oops. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This is something that I like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this is actually a good one. Mm. No, this is no longer a good one. So we need to wait because. So waiting. What we have here. Still. Still. Okay, really nothing. But this is. I don't like. You know, this is too strong. This is really too strong. So I need for something else to set up here. to set up here, and if it goes from there, it's okay. I missed the trade. It's the third missed trade, but it's okay. I don't like. It's too. I want to see strength to the upside, not to the downside. But this could, you know, go lower. Damn. Yes, something like that. No. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is. I don't know. This is too. That would be a good one, but it's too high. This is not really how I like to see it. It's too high. But yeah, could definitely go. For sure. Yeah, don't like it. Okay, so wow. Ibiham or Hood? What do we trade? What do we trade? EBM seems stronger in that specific situation. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I would like to see a push and a pause. Push and a pause. But if we have push there, it's okay, I mean. No, no more push. No more pause, sorry. Okay, it's good. It's good. Push and a pause. So actually, this is a good one. This is a perfect one. This is a perfect one. So let's do. Now it's a perfect one. So we are on Hood. Okay. Yeah, it's still going down. Wow, that's a very big position. we're gonna take it. Yeah, yeah, this is actually a good one, but it's still going down, and that is something that I don't like. Yeah, no, it's now more valid. Look at that. Setup is not more valid. We need to wait again. So, okay, nice, nice. Come on. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, actually this one is good. Okay, so let's try this one. Yeah, it's a good one. There. Okay. Yeah, it's correct. So, come on, it's a little bit slow, and I don't like when it's slow. Hey. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. Oh no, man, this is stupid. Ugh. This is so stupid. I thought. Okay, just wait. 22 seconds. Yeah, that is actually a very good one. What happened? Damn, damn. Oh, okay. This is actually the position. Yeah, it was good. Not tapped in. Not tapped in yet. Yeah, there are a lot of things that might set up. Yeah, this is definitely not good. Okay. and we have this one. It's powerful, this one. Yeah, with this one we can trade this one because we are in this one. So I think that we have strength there. Okay, we are in first trade of the day, guy. So let's copy the link. Okay. Okay, and now waiting. We don't have margin left, if I don't wrong. Yeah, 40 margin left. 40%, sorry. So I can't. Oh yeah, look at BM how it's going. Yeah. Yeah, that was an entry. That was a good entry. That actually, what a good entry, but yeah, I'm in this one. I actually, oh, what it is? I had an order there. Why? I don't remember. I need to see again the live. Why? Maybe because it was too low. It was actually valid, but yeah, it was too low. So I was waiting. Yeah, it was too low for me. I was waiting to, and instead, yeah, I was waiting to another pause, and this one just went up, and now we are here. Yeah, that is actually a good one. Maybe you need a pause. Actually, the pause was there, so this is still a good one in a good overall market. So yeah, I'm happy with the execution. I'm happy with the execution, and yeah, we missed this one, but it's okay. And we have Hood. Actually, Hood is very good, but Hood, it's not. I basically, with 40% margin left, I have nothing that I can do. Yeah, it's going down here. Yeah, maybe waiting for that would have been better, but actually this one was valid for me. Yeah, that buying stop here is actually still valid. So let's see what happens. Yeah, that actually was a good one. Yeah. So I can't because I have no margin left. At least not enough margin left, but that would be a good entry for me. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. I think, yes. So this is actually a very good setup here. It's still very clean, so we could buy stop that. So let's say I just anticipate the trade, but this was actually a good one for me, and it's still a good one. It's still a good one for me. Yeah, this is just going, yeah, down and down and down. That's okay. I'm just curious to see how this could have played out. Still valid. This is just forming a really good one. So I need a push over there, you know, to put to break even. A push over there to put to break even, to move to break even. Sorry. We didn't have the push at all. It's 68 and what, 67 1. Okay, it's okay. One. It's not a problem. Yeah, but we need, yeah, I need something. I mean, to put to break even, I need something. Let's see. I would like to see a little bit of strength to move to break even, to have a little bit of space to play with price, and to give the price, you know, enough space to do whatever it wants to do. But my break-even rules are really strict, so I need to follow them. So I need to push here, and I think that we have the strength to push. This is very cool, very nice. I'm waiting for price, you know, to go higher. And on EBM, this is actually a good setup too, but for the margin I can get position here. I don't have enough margin left, but yeah, look at that. I think that this was the strength that we were looking for. Maybe it seems like they want to push, and this is actually, come on guys. for 40, it's over there. It's a little bit. Yeah, actually it was that. Yeah, that's the right target. So let's see if we see the push that we need to see. Really nothing else to do because I don't have margin, guys. Okay, I just repeat sometimes, but I don't have margin, so I can't do anything else but wait, put to break even, and stop because I don't have margin to open other trades. Yeah, come on. I like this strength that I'm seeing here. I like it, actually like it. This is a small, you see? So we should break. We should. We don't know. But prices is accumulating, and yeah, we need to see, you know, this strength. Exactly what I was waiting for, but we need that kind of clauses like that. Okay, just a minute, guys, that my girlfriend is here. Okay. So waiting to put the break even here. There is actually nothing that we can do right now. If we don't have strength, I can't do anything else but wait. Yeah, I like this gap. This means that we have strength there. So if this gap closes there, so something like that, a little bit of strength, I'll move to break even. Yeah, I actually like a lot this gap. Yeah, this is actually what I was waiting for, and I think that I moved to break even regardless. Come on, perfect. It's break even now. It's a break even trade here, and now we have to wait. Okay, let's see EBM. Yeah, EBM, it's setting up nicely. I mean, this was a nice pullback, and then I think that we have the explosion here. And this is going. So, guys, when I say you that this is a strong pattern, I mean exactly this one. It happens in every time frame, in every market, and when it happens, it's a very, very, very big, you know. So actually, 300, we have our take profit at 1600, and 1600 is just 1 to 7, so can do anything else but manage. So I'm gonna give a kiss to my girlfriend and I'm back. Here I am, guys, back to the charts. I made this expression with my face now, but when I say I'm going to kiss my girlfriend because she's very shy, you know, and I thought now, now she screams, but no, it was happy. Yeah, look at that. This is what I was talking about with EBM. Unfortunately, we didn't have the margin, but this was another very big trade, and it is what it is. Yeah, this one is done. Not more valid, and then hood. I think that we don't have margin for hood. Let's see. This is a very good one, I mean, but I think we don't have margin for this one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like this. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a good one. I like when I have this push, but sometimes it happens that price comes back. So if we are able to have one or two more candles with the same strength, yeah, it's better. It's better. I actually like, and I think that we have the chance to go higher with this one. EBM, I think was better, but yeah, it is what it is. This actually it's a very good one. but waiting for, waiting to manage this one. Actually, my management rule are not um, crazy. I mean, since I can hold the trade, it's 1 to 7. When I reach 1 to 5, 1 to 6, I move my stop loss under the most recent law, so if price comes back, I don't, lose all the profit. That it. This is just the managing behind the trade. Yeah. This would have been an instant break even with something like that for me. So let's say that this is break even if we hadn't the chance to get position here for the margin. Okay. So I don't see price, losing too much strength here. So that is something that I like, because maybe we can do something like that and then continue the push. This is what I'm expecting now, but I can predict prices. So the setup is very clean. And so that is what happens actually when, QQQ gaps up and somehow gives a little bit of strength. We have a lot more, setups that are there ready to be taken and managed. When the situation on QQQ is less, how can I say, manageable, I mean, there is nothing to do because it's sideways or in distribution, we have periods in time where basically there is nothing to do. There are very few stocks that are setting up, and so everything is lower. But when actually QQQ starts to go, we see more, of these things. Yeah, very good one. And actually this is a good one. Yeah, actually this is a good one. I mean, I don't like the big wick, but it's a good one. And I just want to understand if we have the margin. If we have the margin, let's say something like that. Yeah, that is actually a good one. And I don't think though. But if we have, I'm willing to take it. No, we don't have, because it requires $60,000, but we have 40 left because maintenance margin required 60%. So we have basically $40 left. So we don't have the margin to trade that, to trade this one. So yeah. So now hoping for, the delivery to continue going higher, to continue delivery basically. And that was actually a good one. If this candle closes inside of the red one, this would be a very powerful setup. And it's everything very, very clear. Maybe Ray, I don't know if you're still here. Maybe this is a setup for you too. I don't know, but maybe this is something for you too. Let me know if you're here. Yeah, that actually was very, very clean and very beautiful. Look. Actually, all these setups today were very clean. Look at that. It's starting to go. You know, look at the cleanness of the setup. Yeah, 14-second left. I think this one is a good one too. That is actually something very important because on Ment stocks they have 2 per leverage. So I would have been able to open this trade because of the 2x leverage, and that is actually something that, you know, no other props has. Yeah. So the stop loss, no, I'm sorry for that, man. Really sorry for that. Ah, it's really sorry. When something like that happened, that you got tapped out for 1 pip, it's really, really annoying. But actually, everything was correct, so this is the most important thing. And right now what I'm waiting, guys, is something like that, as I told you before. Okay, that would be perfect for me, because it's really rare to see something doing like that. It happens sometimes, but it's really rare. So since price needs to breathe, that is the most likely outcome for the price. So that is what I'm actually waiting. Absolutely. Statistic is playing that way, you know, isn't it? Every single trade that you take, if you know your strategy and it's profitable, every single take is getting you closer to the break even or the take profit, actually, because losses are nothing else that, you know, take profit in disguise. I mean, they are the same, the exact same setup. So yeah. So you guys see here the profit and loss, the fluctuating. I don't know the terminology. I can find the word. The unrealized I can't speak. The unrealized profit or loss is there now. In case you didn't know, you can see everything here. Every single position, open position, is here. So this is what I actually, you know, I was talking about earlier. This is not a senior room. Okay, so it's very important that you understand what we are doing and you're not copying the setup just to copy, because yeah, you can, but it's not the purpose of this channel. Also because I'm not a financial advisor, and so I can't, you know, give signals. But apart from that, it's something that is not useful for you because you actually don't understand and don't learn anything, because it will happen one day. I will stop doing live, and if you always just took the signal, and never learned, it's actually a bad bit for you, you know. So actually, this is a very good pause, and let's see if we can survive this, because this is a very good pause. Yeah, IBM is not going very well. Look, I thought it had more strength, and yeah, and this is hood, and I think that this one is perfect. I think that this one is perfect. I don't know the outcome, maybe it's a stop loss, but the setup was very, 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 very good. We are almost there, ready to get top out at break even. We are still there. We are surviving. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think this is a break even. This would be a break even. And there's a loss maybe. Yeah, we're almost out. What happened? Why it didn't go top out? Ooh. It's almost there. It's almost there. Three, two, one. No, not yet. It's okay. Hey man, welcome back, Jacob. I was waiting for you. Just in time for a break even, man. Just in time for a break even. Okay, what's happening? Why it's not? Okay, that was a break even. Yeah, this is what I can understand of this platform. Why here? You see, this is something that doesn't make sense. This is why I don't like it. There is no spread here, because I got tapped in at the exact same level. So this is something that doesn't make sense to me. Wow. It's okay. It's a break even, guys. It's how it works. Okay. I can get tapped in here because it's too high, so I can do anything else. This would have been a break even, so it's okay. Maybe could, I don't know if, yeah, I think I'm, oh, let's see here. Okay, that was actually the setup, and that was a break even because that was a trade, that was a stop loss, and then that was a break even. And yeah, this one continue to climb relentlessly. Look at that. Thanks, Jacob. It's another break even, but it's okay. It's okay. They just made an improvement, not an improvement, an adjustment. I noticed something that I was talking about that at the beginning of the live, that I was too conservative in these setups. I don't know if you listen about that, or if you were already gone, but basically I was too conservative. So the setup that I was trading had to be the exact same setup almost every time, and that made me miss a lot of, you know, good oh, perfect. And so now it's changing a little bit, and I can see the difference. I can actually see the difference. Yeah, exactly. Too rigid. Yes, exactly, but you have, because at the beginning that is the best way. Okay, so you have to be rigid. You have to have only one setup basically, and then step by step, as you proceed, as you go, that you understand how to look for, you know, for things you can implement. That will be very funny is if now, you know, the asset skyrocketed. You know, this would be very funny. Oh, actually, this is a very good. A very good. Maybe something like that. A very good candidate for what I want to do. No, absolutely. It's not a different setup. Pay attention, it's not a different setup. This is a different setup. This is something that I have in my mind, but I need to backtest. So I just try to paper trade and I don't open in on the live because this is a totally different pattern or setup. But what I did, it's just being less rigid, you know? But the pullback is always the same, the context is always the same, everything is always the same basically. But never, and this is actually the mistake that I made the first time, why this challenge is now about to be lost. Hopefully not, but it's about to be lost because I started this challenge trading a pattern that I didn't backtest. The pattern, yes, the pullback that I'm trading right now, on the opposite, it's what I was already trading at the beginning. Okay, but then, you know, the understanding changes, you make, let's say, things different, you try to modify your system, and then as you have a progression in the understanding, you understand what you was doing wrong and right, and you can modify things because you actually see things differently. So what I'm doing right now was already backtested at the beginning. At the beginning, when I started. Yeah, and I actually had a really positive EV. We didn't know each other yet, but I had a positive V. 1.2, something like that. 1.2, 1.3. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, here I am, guys. Oh, so yeah, this is failing, so I don't think that. Oh, I just want to adjust. Yeah, just waiting a little bit. So what you were saying? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Because your understanding grows. Okay, you start seeing things differently. And so once you understand what for you works, okay, from that you start to be less rigid, open up yourself to more possibilities, and in the realm of what you understand, what you know to be true for your system, you can trade a lot more things. And this is why, for example, now I'm testing this kind of pattern here, because I actually understood that in the realm of my system, within the boundaries of my system, of what I know to be true in my system, that pattern works perfectly. But I couldn't trade that pattern at the beginning because my understanding was not so deep or profound. Okay? So exactly that, as you proceed, your understanding grows and you open up to more possibilities because you end up trading more things that make sense to you. uh yeah, this one. And hood, oh yeah, hood, nothing. So I actually made the right choice, because that was a perfect one, but and it ended up failing. So yeah, nice. So let's do something like that. This is a red again, and I think this will be our last trade. Yeah, it was a stop loss basically. So okay, and I put in the finale. Okay, so I don't care about that anymore. And this is actually something that this is actually something that could set up. This is the only thing that I don't like a lot, because I thought that I had the chance to go for the take profit, but right now that we are fading again, I don't like it anymore, because actually we failed, really failed, and so this is weak, so I'm not trading it anymore. Yeah, I can't go so in depth, unfortunately. Maybe in private. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, not here. I hope you understand that. But basically, what I can say is that the main difference, and I can show you the main difference. I can't go in depth, but I can show you the main difference. Oh well, ABM. Okay, I can show you. Just a minute. But I show that, but maybe you were already gone. I don't remember. But basically, the difference is that before I traded only these, for instance. Now yeah, now I trade where it is, things like that. It's a completely different pattern, but it works because it's in the realm, in the boundaries of my system. I can go in depth with the rules because I don't trade all the pullbacks, obviously, but that is the main difference. Yeah, this one was relentlessly. Look at that. This one was a good one too. Fortunately, we missed this one. Yeah, this is not going. Yo, you see, Jacob, this, for example, was a pattern that I was willing to trade. Then it failed, almost failed, but I don't like something like that. But that was a pattern that I was willing to trade. And this is part of the implementation. Yeah. Yeah, no more about it. Nice. So we don't have anything else. Yeah, absolutely, because it's almost the end of the session, so it's normal that we don't have anything else. And actually, look at that. Actually, this played out a lot. No entry for me. Maybe this one, no. Maybe this one, yeah, but would have been a break even. But actually, no entry for me, but that would have been a good one. So this is something that you need to understand. Not every single tradable pattern will be traded, okay? And this was a tradable pattern for sure, but I didn't trade it. So if you don't feel confident in trading the pattern that you are trading, even if it's a fantastic pattern, if there is something, you know, that you don't like, that maybe don't look like what you're used to, you don't trade it. And if you miss it, it's a missed trade. We miss trade every single day and night, okay? It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. I didn't take this setup because it was too weaky for me, and then because I felt like it was overextended, almost overextended, so I didn't want to put my money behind that, risking something I wasn't confident on. Okay, so this is very, 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 very important. And I think this will fail. I don't know, but I have this feeling that this will fail. Nice. Nice, Jacob. Um, oh yeah, let's do something like that. Okay. So I think that we could end the session here. Yeah, well, that was look at the delivery here. This is insane, man. I don't think we have anything else. Okay, this is going down. This is going lower, and could be I mean that could be. Yeah, actually, look, this is very clean. This actually could be something. Oh, yeah, that was the. Okay, okay, okay. Now I get it. This is why I didn't like it. Yeps. And this is something that you need to do too. You know, zoom out to understand what's happening. Yeah, I don't think that. Okay. Yeah, no. This is actually very good. Not the perfect one, unfortunately, but this is a candidate for my study. Something like that. If this goes up, it was like that, but it failed. So if this goes up, it will be a good candidate. But I don't know. Roblox. Yeah. That is a good candidate for sure. I mean, it seems. Oh yeah, no, it was that one. So we need something like that. Yeah, but this was a good one. So guys, we got a break even. It was a very nice trade, and then it came back. So you know, this is life. This is our life. We need to account, you know, for those things. It's not worth for me, since we don't have, you know, any other setups to stay until the 5-hour mark. So I really thank you, every one of you guys, for being here, for chatting with me. You know, it's a pleasure. You are always the same, and sometimes someone new, you know, join the chat, and so it's always a pleasure for me to repeat always the same thing, why I'm doing what I'm doing, and the overall goal, and what I'm doing, what I'm studying, what I'm working on. And this is a pleasure. But remember that the only way to understand that system, the only way, is to go through the Ment mentorship. Okay? So if you like what you're seeing, if you like the system, if you like what's behind the overall conception of what we're doing, that is actually what you have to do. Go through the Ment mentorship. If you want to sustain the channel, I have an affiliation link. You can go through my link. If you don't want, it doesn't matter. If you're a serious trader and you want to grow, that is the place for you. Okay? It doesn't need that you go through my affiliation link. Okay? So, if you feel stuck, if you don't know where you're going, if somehow you feel that something is missing, that is the place. Everything is covered. Everything. Okay? After you go through the members portal, that is basically the course curriculum, everything gets way clearer. And this is important, because if you are stuck, that means that you're missing something. And so instead of going on the solo route, just trying to see another video, another strategy, another miraculous pattern, maybe it would be better to follow someone who's trading, since it was 10. Okay, so with that being said, I want to thank you, every one of you. Just go to see my last video, because it's a very banger, it's a very good one. If you don't understand risk reward and win rate, why you should choose one over the other, that is perfect for you. So I think I'm done. I said everything what I had to say. I just really thank you guys. Follow the channel, stay in the Telegram group if you want to chat with me on a more personal level. Go to see the video. Let me know your feedback and comments, because if you like that format, I will be doing more video with that. And with that being said, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you again, and God bless you, and may your trading be clearer, just one pip clearer, thanks to these lives, guys. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, everyone. We are going to see tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. New York time for another live. Thank you, guys. Appreciate, and mwah.